Oh, sorry, wait, were you listening to that? Sorry, sorry, No, okay. Happy Tuesday! It is another Danganronpa Tuesday. Did you know? Do I sense a bit of, There's a bit of Angie and Jam. And a little bit of Angie. Angie? Is Angie? I can't say her name. Never mind. You know what? I ruined it. I'm sorry. I messed up. I'm just gonna leave again. No. Gonna play some more Danganronpa. Are you ready to do the trial? I'm probably not ready. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was gonna post on Twitter, but then I wasn't logged in and I didn't want to go through all that, so no post on Twitter today. So not that I don't think it matters. Yes, not that I don't think it matters. Someday we'll put up that you know, Discord of the notification server. What? I'm sorry, man. Sorry. Anyway, we're not having any more of this. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to play that at this time in the trial. I wanna do that. I hope it's gonna be there anyway, because I really like that mini game. It's easy. That's why I like it. Hello, Martina. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. And hello to any bot watchers and lurky lurkers and mod, I guess. Hello, thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate you being here today. Didn't even say hi. Didn't even say hello. Thank you, Martina, for reminding me, although you didn't do much by just being here. But thank you for being here, you know. Other than being here, I mean, to remind me. You didn't specifically remind me to say that. Anyway, you're good. Doing pretty well. Actually, my head hurts a little bit. So maybe it's good I'm not gonna read too much today. I don't know how far we'll get with the trial. But we'll just go and see where we are at the once the actual break is gonna be happening, because I would like to finish it all in one go. I just don't know if we can. Also, you get to see the continuation even though I left on that cliffhanger last time. Isn't that exciting? So anyway, in case you forgot.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Follow your Twitch channel, yo! Did you do your first stream, Martina? Hope you had fun. Always invite people or like your friends to join your streams. Because it's a lot to sit there and talk to yourself. It's very rough, and it takes a lot to, you know. I mean, I always ramble, so you did it! Oh my god! I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun. Congratulations. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to say. Congratulations. Also a little sad. Yeah. That's why it's good to invite your friends. Yeah.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we
Squeaky
heard
chair.
it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Are they both are they both dead and this is just some like elaborate scheme? Are they both alive and they'll be like, ha, that's so funny, nobody died. And the body is actually just not someone else? I don't know. this could go like in any direction because it's Danganronpa, you know? It could go in any direction.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this Exisal has a voice changer.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Your grandma's house, this day has been a mess. Oh no. I hope you get some time to relax after all that. Also, yeah, that happened. It makes sense because he was literally speaking in this voice earlier. So yes. What? And so went to your friend's house, and then since you had to go shopping, I'm staying at a grandmother's now. Oh. Does anyone know Diabolic Lovers? It definitely sounds familiar. Mud, what is that again? Just relying on Mud for everything. I'm sorry. I just think Mud knows everything. Sorry. It does sound familiar.
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Oh, okay.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
He does sound a bit weird. Like it isn't really him. It's a question for you. Is it only for me? But you said, does anyone? That means anyone, you know? I think it sounds familiar, but I need to... for it to be described because I might remember what it is if I know what it is. Well, obviously.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
This time for real! He was almost about to crush like Shuichi there.
What? What's going on?
I need to ask that too.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
What is this like? What is it called when like you keep getting bamboozled?
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
What?
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all? Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
This seems more like a Kokichi kind of thing to do and not a very Kaito thing to do. I'm gonna be completely honest. But like, I have no idea what's going on at this stage, so I'm just like, I don't know, it could be either. Oh, you're Kaito? Oh my goodness, I didn't know. Oh, you're Kokichi? Oh my goodness. It blows my mind. Oh, you're Kaito? No, well, that really tricked me. You got me again. Castlevania? I know what Castlevania is. I feel like I do know something that was called Diabolic Lovers, though.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Okay.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't call me Makiro.
Don't ever call me that!
Oh, oh no.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
Castlevania? Have you watched the anime? Is that Castlevania anime? Mud, do you know that?
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Yes, what? It's a video game. No? It's the vampire video game, question mark? And also Souls anime? The first series is very good. I'm so confused. Isn't that... Wasn't there a whole, like, video game genre that's named after Castlevania? I don't remember what the genre is called. It's also called something Vania. It's both. Okay. I didn't know.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi.
Uh.
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
But why were you pretending to be Kokichi then? That sounds like a very Kokichi thing to do. I mean, not pretending to be Kokichi, but pretending that he's pretending to be Kokichi because he's actually Kokichi. You know?
Is that so?
She hit us with the "is that so?"
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Why are you? But why would you pretend? Kaito's alive. Don't
Me?
believe it so easily.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Shuichi's just like me right now. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Kaito is alive after all? No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I'm losing my voice already. It's only been like 15 minutes. I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question soon. And soon. I can't look away from the truth. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
Eh.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Is it time for the is it time for the
All right! Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time. Wait, that's not one. No, that's not right. Are you guys ready? We're starting off with this. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Are you ready? What's going on? It's the minigame. The debate game. Oh, we so few left.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured. Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but... Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
Okay. I want to believe that Kaito's alive too. But that voice is... That video is definitive. I have nothing to counter it. Damn, that Exisal. Why would he confuse us like this?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Lucky!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
Lucky!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Let's go, Maki! Let's go, Maki!
This is our answer.
Oh my god. The team! The dream team! It's a bit sad when there's just two people, but
Want to believe
You
it. In a way, I still can't.
at least it's, you know, Maki and Shuichi, and that's the team, right? Yeah. Yeah.
But the evidence...
The
The
evidence.
evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
No, they just believe me so easily.
And the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
Yeah, of course it was.
What a sick joke!
Honestly.
You're still an asshole.
True.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be
True.
rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why is Monokuma dying? Just a prank. It's just a prank. I wonder. You know what I realized? As I probably didn't mention this, but you know, Kokichi kind of have like the color scheme of the black and white thing going on his design, and I didn't really think about that much in terms as, you know, to have him be the mastermind, but I don't know. I just still don't. I don't know about that.
Why are you saying that? And what part of that was calm?
Cause you know he's always fucking around. You can't really believe what he's doing.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the
a little loud.
crossbow a little more closely?
I turned
I
up the
think
volume
need to
because
get
we were
all the
doing.
facts
Sorry,
straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
we I just turned up the music a bit for the debate thing because I turned the music down enough for the voices to be heard and also for not me to get a headache. But yeah. Examine the crossbow. Okay.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
I think it's a little low now. There we go.
Fine.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Wait, are we already doing this? I thought the voices are kind of low. Yeah. I usually don't have it this high up, but I guess I'll just keep it up here. Unless it's something I just turned down myself, maybe? Did it reset in here? It should be. It's fine like this. I guess I'll just turn it up some more. I just feel like it's kind of loud. I'll have it on 20, that's fine, right?
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Sorry, what are we debating? Turn the voices up or keep them low, is that it?
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
What was even going
You
on?
need to ask, you were there!
Oh yeah, what we're doing the closing argument already. Yes, that's true.
fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi
Yeah.
disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only
No,
one crossbow was taken.
don't be
The
stupid.
other two are still in my research lab.
That's true.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's
So how
not
could
true.
they both shoot each other?
Oops,
By the way,
I didn't mean to do
crossbow
that.
shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Wait, did someone say, shall I put a bandage on it? Shall I put you out of your misery? I don't know why I felt that was
When the
something
crossbow
else.
fired-
Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. Wait, shit. Shall I put you out of your misery? It's so different from shall I put a bandage on that? I was just guessing the words because all I saw is shall I something. Oh, no. Oh, nobody cares for Kokichi. Poor Kokichi. He doesn't get a band-aid. It's a crossbow, yeah. Don't I just have the arrows though? Free arrows,
was
yeah,
even
free
going on?
arrows.
As if you need to ask, you're there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably found the best shot at Kokichi too! Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow.
And returned fire.
Oops.
I didn't
Take the crossbow from
Kaito.
I secretly brought a different one!
Yeah, whatever.
Only one crossbow was taken.
That's true.
The other two are still in my
Still, only
That's wrong!
That's wrong. There we go. That was pretty clean.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Eh? Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Oh. What?
Are you positive?
Why would you only give him one arrow?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
She can count to 1.
Well then, that's strange, because... There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one!
Huh?
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows in the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
That's
Why
weird.
would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
That's true. Like, huh?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
Where did they come from?
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Were they split up? Like, was it one long arrow that became 3 arrows? Like, how? Whatever. Moving on. I don't know. So I
And
should.
altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Yeah.
So
But
we
also,
know
why
for
would it-
certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Why would all the arrows in the same spot? Like, they were all just laying there. If they hit, like, different people in different places, surely the arrows kind of, you know, they don't just fall into the same place. That's weird. Whatever. Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Are we gonna do a mini-game? Think. I need to think. Are we gonna drive the taxi? Yeah, we're gonna drive. Let's go. Do I remember how to accelerate? There we go. I do remember how to drive a car. Barely. I do know how to drive a car badly, I should say. That was actually kind of clean, okay? Arr! Do me give to. Oh, that's danger. Oh my goodness, I can't do that. I could just have slowed down if I remembered how to do that. Pull the brakes, because you can't. If you stop accelerating, it takes a bit to slow down. Sorry, I don't have a driver's license. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? What do you mean, how many? 1! What is this stupid shit? I'm sorry. Thinking time? Oh yeah, thinking time. My memory's not that bad, guys. Thank you. And there's like 3 as a 4? Yeah, 4, definitely. For sure. Just run down this oh, sorry. A run over, it's not called run down. That's very Danish brain of me. I can't get up. Probably if I slowed down, I might be able to, but I just can't be stopped. Yeah, you guys stay in that lane and everything will be fine. Why? Okay, you are not moving lanes. I thought you were moving to a different lane and I wouldn't have been happy about that. It's not really a hassle when you all stay in the same lane. How was we supposed to get those? It looked like they were outside the field. Or like the track, I should say. They can't drive up there. Nice. Look at that. What the shit is that? Ah, oh, god damn it. Excuse me. Oh, it's because they're moving? Oh, it's probably because they're moving. Where all the arrows inside the hair came from the start? Where they came from? Well, now I'm a little bit, I'm not sure. Where all the arrows inside the... I don't know. All of them? No, because one came from Himiko. Did other people bring him arrows? No, they would surely have spoke up by now. I have no idea where those arrows came from. Ah, oh, okay. Ah, there we go. That's actually really handy. Maybe I should use it more. Oh, well, not like that. Oh. Look here. Look here. There we go. Thank you. What's that? Is that a picture? Oh, it's a picture of Kibo in the press. Yo, Kibo. Get squished. I believe in you. Yay, you're not a real boy. Let's go. Get those stop stupid ass letters. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, thanks for teleporting the car out of out of my way, you know, so I could actually, so I didn't crash into it. Don't give Daisy a license to her. She's swearing right now. Look, I'm not hitting anything because isn't that a good thing? Like, I know I'm trying to, but like, isn't it a good thing I can't hit anything? What the shit? I don't know. I'm not just trying to do it. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm sorry. Even when I slow down, I still can't get the stupid letters. What is this? Oh. Who brought the 2 arrows? I have no fucking clue. Was it Kaito? Was it Kokichi? It wasn't Himiko. But why would Kokichi have that? A third party? It must be, because like, why fuck would... I don't know. Who did that though? We got nothing answered other than there's just I guess it connects though. It's if Kasuichi thinks it's right, then I guess it's right, you know?
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
If so, why didn't they say anything? Was it Monokuma? Like, but...
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed one arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Huh?
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Monkey, what was that thing about you not using the electro hanger? Like, what is that about? Uh-oh.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Oh. What the fuck are we spelling here? Is it Electra? No? Oh, an Exisal? It didn't make any sense otherwise. Was that an A over there? You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna wait patiently.
I see now.
Oh, okay.
That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
That's it. The Exisal. This is just like when he said the dream thing. What was it he did again? I don't remember what exactly he said, but the Exisal. The Exisal.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night.
Oh right, you did see that.
So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Oh, okay.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, This third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Maki, what did you do? Maki, what the fu- Was she trying to save him on her own?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What do you mean?
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Is she afraid that we would, you know... Did she already know Kaito was dead? Is she afraid that we'll blame her for his
If
death?
someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Oh yeah?
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals.
So
And
many.
they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Excel.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Were they only...
You're right, it's impossible.
The 2 exisals at the scene had the current once the storage has been closed. The others was in the middle of the hangar and a hatch open. Its cockpit exposed. It's enough space for a cockpit to 1 person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocups can use. But if they use an electro hammer, you wouldn't need that? Question mark? Is that what we need? I think so. It's not impossible. There's only one way to stop an exisal. I have to show them. There is one way to stop it? Wait, sorry,
If
what are we
someone-
disproving right now? Because this is a good
Was
point, but
piloting
I'm... The electro bomb?
Exisal. They could have used it to enter the hangar.
Oops, sorry.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there are 4 exisals.
Yeah.
And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Yeah.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were...
Oh, right. Right.
still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal.
I think I have to disprove
So getting
Kibos.
inside one would have been impossible.
You're
maybe
right,
that's
it's
what I have to
impossible.
disprove. I'm actually not sure.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar. That's not possible. Is operating the exisal really that difficult? Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals.
And
They were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong!
Damn it, I could totally get the V point there. I just messed around.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Also, I wasn't sure if that was actually the real one. I had to disprove there. Maybe it was Maki's.
I know because I found one.
I know because I found.
There was
Sorry.
a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
I just wanted to say that in that nerd voice. I wasn't making fun of his voice.
electro hammer used by the third party?
Although his voice is funny. Sorry.
Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals.
But it was only 3.
But this morning, there were only 3.
Oh.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Maki?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Well, there's only one who just, like, tried to hide that. The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Yeah, someone didn't bring us 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there was only 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. Uh-oh. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Well... Maki, what have you been up to?
It's you! Maki.
Maki.
You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammers runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it'll run out of juice just with 1 shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki didn't bring hers. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know it best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
And it's not like she used an excuse as it was stolen or something. You know? Someone took it, I lost it, I don't know where it went. Sounds very, very not Maki though, like to make an excuse like that. The excuse she came up with was much more Maki, but also a little bit sus, you know? It was a little bit suspicious.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Maki.
And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
All right,
You
could
got a
have bought
different
one.
crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar.
Yo, let's go!
Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh, okay. I thought she was just gonna say, I'll kill you.
Why are you doing this?
We need to find the truth, Maki! What? Maki, don't get emotional, please!
Why are you getting in my way?
What do you mean? Are you trying to get us all killed, Maki? Like...
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Okay. Like, I believe her, like...
You're right. I
Oops.
used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Yeah?
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit.
Okay.
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use. She's not listening to me. I only get bigger. No.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Yeah.
They were on his arm and back.
Yeah.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
That's
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Is that not the truth? Sorry, is she wrong? Like, where is she wrong? I think I'm losing because, like, I... But the way she's scrambling to defend herself... Wait, what? Sorry, what did you say, Seiji? I can't see the playback.
The arrows left...
Do I have to lie? I don't think I can lie in a sword fight.
holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Yeah?
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder
Poison?
weapon.
Oh. That was poison.
Oh no!
Oh no! That was close. I can't do it. Maybe push up. Wait, what's the poison? What's the poison? How many poisons lined up? Oh, I mean, she's right about it not being the murder weapon. Oh, unless it had poison in the arrow. Oh, the big brain, man. She's an ultimate assassin, guys.
I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
Yes.
I also shot the crossbow there.
That's stupid.
However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Fucking hell.
You're right. I used
Maki is really good with swords, surprisingly, for someone who doesn't like using swords.
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Yeah. You tell him. You tell him.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Fuck.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Fuck!
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Oh my god.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Why is the sword fight of the last trial always so difficult? Well, not the last trial, but like second to
arrows left
last.
holes in their clothes.
Oh my god.
Think about the locations
This
of
is
the wounds.
Gundam Tanaka all
They
over
were on
again.
his arm and back.
Wait, that was not the last
An arrow
trial.
To each of those spots
The last trial was the one
wouldn't
where
result in a fatal injury.
Nagito died. Fuck!
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, that's true. True, you win, Maki. You're right.
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
Yeah.
Think about the locations of the wounds.
Think about the freaking locations
They
of
were
where
on his
you
arm and back.
throw your sword.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
There you go.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, you tell her.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows,
Oh no! Did she accidentally shoot Kaito and was like looking for an antidote? That's why they're on the table? No, surely not. That would be heartbreaking. The game wouldn't do that to us.
they would have been lethal no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit? There's no way she is! 'Cause why
would she kill Kaito?
It's not like she's the ultimate assassin or anything. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make sense.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Please do.
Maki is still
Maki.
fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be us. Everyone.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
That is a bit wild.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But why will Kokichi work together with her for that, you know? And make himself out to be the killer? Bleh. Bleh. You know?
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Shuichi, I don't think that's how class trials work. Because in that case, Gonta would be alive.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
He said it! He said the hope word!
So
Which is
Maki,
just hope.
please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
I don't think that's the point, Shuichi. Kaito told you to find the truth. You can't just be like, Kaito told me I have to find the truth. So anyway, Maki, tell us the truth. Yeah, the great detective. I'm sorry, he is a good detective. I'm just being silly.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Aww.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please. Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
But not before break time? Is that what's
Don't
happening?
just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, it's intermission. Yeah, maybe I should get some more water. That might be a good idea. Mm. You want to save? Hell yeah. Want to save? There we go. Because I did drink a lot of water.
Well now.
There you go. You can listen to the Monokuma theme while I go on break. And that is actually gonna start in 3 minutes, so I'll just start it right now. So you won't miss any of the trial. Aren't I just the boss? Get some water yourselves. Hecking take a break. I'll come back here, and if you haven't taken a break and gotten water, there'll be consequences. Consequences. Right, come on. I got my flavor soup in my water. I don't think the store sells like strawberry flavored flavor soup anymore, but you know, it's fine. I like trying all of them. This raspberry one's pretty good. You know, spice up the everyday a little bit with a new flavor of flavor soup, you know? It's just like some Kool-Aid or whatever you call it. Like, you put a little bit of it in your water, and then your water tastes like something, you know, and not just water. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. Oh yeah, we only an hour in, and it's already halfway, the halfway point, so that's pretty good, unless there's 2 intermissions in that case. Oh boy. Anyway. What's going on here? And then the Monokuma Theater segment began! But there are no cops, though. It should just be called the Monokuma Theater, because there are no cops. But with all the Monocops destroyed, this segment was no longer possible! Okay. I forgot I play with a controller. I was just going mouse and keyboard for some reason. And so the curtain quickly fell. Oh, great. I don't have to read anything this time. I mean, okay. Yeah, alright. Shortest, like, Monokuma segment ever.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
Just doing like Kaede.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Okay, fair.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
Or
As
is
a remnant
a...
of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear
He's
it
not
directly
despairing
from
enough.
Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying.
I think he honestly doesn't know, okay? Because like he didn't get the flashback light. He doesn't have his memory.
But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because he didn't want you to kill Maki. He said he didn't want you to kill.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
Oh.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
They should both be dead then. Both Kokichi and yeah, why didn't you bring the antidote? You know, so Maki was about to kill Kokichi? Yes. Because she thinks he's the mastermind, right?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
So yes, she didn't.
That's so mean!
That is a little bit mean, you know? This fair exercise Kokichi is kind of mean.
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
So did Kaito die instead of Kokichi? It should... They should both die! Because they both got the poison, right? And if there is no antidote, they're both dead.
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
No!
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed.
Well... I thought she couldn't find the one. Oh, she had to shuffle through them, so the one she took, that's why it was missing. I thought this wasn't an antidote.
I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote.
Did you see him do that? Was it him who did that?
But Kokichi stole it from him.
Oh.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
No! At least share it. You could both have gotten some, yeah.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
He went to space? Is that what you're saying?
He already went to space.
For fuck's sake.
Damn it!
That's just me. That's not an appropriate reaction, Kaito. That is not an appropriate reaction. Daisy reads minds. I mean, that's his dream. Kaito's dream was always to go to space, so you know that was kind of a no-brainer there. I don't need to be a mind reader to know that.
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
He's gonna drop the bottle.
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Aww.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Ah.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Oh.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
Hello, Jedi-san. Come on in. How you doing? How you been?
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
Huh. Good, a bit rocky start of the month, but it's getting it. Yeah, just wanted to say hi. Hi, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Love Kaito so much. He is cute and cares so much about others. Yeah, true.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave.
I mean, you could also just go and see Shuichi, you know, and be like, Shuichi, I need to get this antidote to, it's a long story, but I really need your electro hammer. He's like, but we have to get this tomorrow. Mine is not, like, mine is charging. I mean, maybe it hasn't fully charged. I don't really know. Wait, check the electro bomb! Girl, you had the electro bomb, didn't you? Anyway.
That's when I made up my mind.
I would kill everyone here because I don't like you guys.
As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
You learned nothing, Maki! I mean, to be fair, Kaito said go and live, and you can't really go and live when you're the Blackened. That's not how that works, but he also didn't want you to kill anyone. I mean, he's asking a lot of you right now. You know? It's a little bit difficult for her, right? But yeah, you know,
in exchange for all of your lives.
I don't think that's good.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
What is this cast gonna be after those die, though? Like, Kaito's dead, Maki's gonna die? Then I'm left with, like, Kokichi, Himiko, Plane Lady, and then Robot, not a real boy. Robot boy. Yippee! Sorry.
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
Oh, okay.
How dare you make fun of him!
Oh. She brought a knife to the trial.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisol. I'm sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Yeah. I think it's Kaito's fault for sacrificing himself. I don't think it's necessarily his fault, but you know, I think Maki was definitely being a little bit, you know, a little bit bloodthirsty there, you know, and maybe she shouldn't, you know, do that. But it's another Kaede situation where they try and kill the mastermind, and it's like, guys, it's not gonna work.
Huh?
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Another hidden truth. Oh, what is this?
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
It's not over yet.
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that does not add up. Kaito protecting Kokichi. Control panel being damaged. Maki becoming the blackened. Kokichi drinking the antidote. I don't know. The part where Kokichi puts you're gonna doubt Kokichi's actions. Oh no, I wouldn't doubt his actions. I'm sorry. I was just wondering if she maybe hit hit his arm. Was it his arm she hit? I don't know. Control panel being damaged. Monkey becoming black and Kokichi drinking the antidote. I also don't think that's right. God damn it. The control panel was damaged. I'm just gonna get all these wrong. My goodness, what is with the control panel? Yeah. I just... She doesn't know chat. Look!
That's it!
Okay, you tell me then, Shuichi. What is it about the control
Maki
panel?
said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
It's proof that JC doesn't have that to go. He was a great detective. Fair. Okay, fair. I won't call him out on that taxi game where he had to answer the obvious question of how many arrows did Himiko bring? I'll just leave him.
The alarm
I'll
go
just
off?
let him do it.
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
What's going on? That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind those... all those oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Did we really just debate for like 21 minutes or 20 minutes? And no minigames? Wow.
The hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not...
The alarm remote. Maybe it was disabled. Does Kokichi have the remote? But why would he disable it?
Going to...
Control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it, so okay.
Tell any more lies.
Aw. It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So, what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter
It was
the hangar.
off. Is that it?
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Yeah?
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if
Yeah.
you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
No, it's not because it was off. No, it should have gone off 100%. That's what Monokuma said when we went together. Yeah, unless it was off, friend. So if it didn't go off even, then the remote can turn it off. Okay, I can't say that,
attempt to enter the
unfortunately.
hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
What about this? What is this about? So the remote. Kokichi had the remote. Yes, we don't know about that yet. It is not relevant.
At the
This is also not relevant.
time, the alarm system didn't go off.
It has to be this.
But if you would approach the shutter,
Electro bomb? No, because then she would just use that to get in. She would have said that if she used that. Kokichi had 2 though. But why would he use it?
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more. I did attempt to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
I don't know if I have to
But if you
disprove
would have
that.
approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
I can't disprove that.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Am I going to have to tell a lie? It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly, yes? So what can we learn from that?
did
That
attempt
it
to
was
enter the
off?
hangar.
Question mark?
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time,
The alarm system didn't go
off.
No. I don't think Muggy's like, yeah. Maybe the alarm is loud enough to be heard throughout the school, right?
Damn it!
Yeah, but not if it was off.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife? I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I did attempt
To enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach
The shutter, the alarm would
would have activated with
100% certainty.
Okay.
Wrong!
Alright. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, alright. Okay, I get it.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Why didn't she use it earlier? To save... I know she only had 1 and she wanted to use it for the raid, but like... anyway.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
Also, how did Kokichi snatch... Okay. How did Kokichi snatch the bottle from Kaito? He had 2 arrows in him. Kaito had 1. Kaito... Was Kaito injured anywhere else? No. He's... Anyway. Kaito's taller than Kokichi, right? Kokichi's very small. How did that... Anyway. Also, shouldn't Kokichi get out of the Exocell if, like, it's for certain that he's not dead? I'm just saying. That's weird. Anyway, moving on.
I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right?
Like, I don't
I'd
think...
be at a disadvantage if I
I don't
did
think
that.
Maki lied. I'm just saying that's weird that he somehow snatched it from Kaito, but... Yeah. I don't know. He's an ultimate mischievous little gremlin. That's his ultimate. So that's just how it works. Yes.
I guess so. I can't
I
come
didn't
up
mean
with
to
a
talk like
reason why
Gonza.
Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Yeah. You know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. Yeah, this also doesn't make much sense, right? In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using Electro Bomb was... disable the remote control? Keep Kibo away? No! Maybe it has something to do with you, Kibo! I remember the Electro Bomb hurt him! The Electro Bomb may have been the reason I wasn't feeling well. But that wasn't because of a robot. I had an allergy reaction, you see?
I was
that was
wrong.
not even that funny. I thought he was gonna be, like, really annoyed. It's not even that funny. Disable the thrust safety function? Oh, maybe.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
He's allergic to bombs? I'm pretty sure all of us would be.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
Hydraulic press.
That's true,
I
but
could barely say that.
why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
He's just gonna squish a living
I'm
being.
right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
An aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What piece of evidence the mastermind of the killing game, Kaito's cause of death, Kaito's cause of death, the credibility, I don't know, isn't all of them?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be... Jeez, game. Won't even let me drink. It's the freaking hydraulic press.
This is it!
It all comes back to the beginning.
Press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was
Jesus
still alive.
Christ. That's
Right after I threw the
absolutely
antidote,
brutal.
I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
Maybe you
And if
should have
he was
used your
crushed by the
electro bomb,
hydraulic press
Maki!
after that, then we have our cause of death.
Wait, why couldn't she get in if Kokichi used the electro bomb? Shouldn't the lock be disabled as well? Because that was what we used when we got in. No, we used an electro hammer specifically on the panel. I don't remember how we got in there. God damn it. I can't be like, oh, plot holes if I don't even remember the plot, you know? That's not how it works. Anyway.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
Yeah, let's go.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Kokichi. I still don't like Maki's motivations here. Like, I understand she wanted, you know, I understand what it is she wants to do. I just don't like her. I just don't like her. No, I just don't like her motivations.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
Because, like, what? Then what? She kills the mastermind, then she just sits there and be like, oh, well, I guess I'm the only one left. What to do now? Well, you get to live, Maki. Is that the solution you want to go for? I mean, you can just kill him later, you know? Like, that would be different. That would be other chance. Oh, right, you can't kill him later if you're dead. I didn't think about that thing. Oh, whoopsies. She didn't want... Well, he's gonna die anyway at some point, right? She really wants to honor. She wants to kill. That badly. Okay, I understand. Fine, Maki. Okay, fine. I respect.
But that's just a possibility.
That's just a theory.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
That's true.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
True.
No matter what.
No matter what?
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
With magic.
Right, Shuichi?
Right, Sushi? But with magic? I was hoping you knew the solution to that, Himiko. With magic. Right? Right? Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It is possible, it's not yeah, sure, let's say it's possible. Let's just say it's possible. I know! They can't do that! I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna have a good dinner. Let me know what happened. Yeah, of course. Write down everything that happens from now on and then fill in Martina later. I'm just joking. I don't want to accept it either. I just don't want to believe it, but it's not possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So
yeah?
that's what you were trying to do.
Huh?
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder. Sorry.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Okay.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
Whee!
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
Well, then... If it's not you, would you like to tell us? That would make you the obvious culprit, though. Like, why else would you hide that? It would just bring you in danger, but also, again, it is Kokichi we're talking about. So, nothing makes sense, right?
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Thanks.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Okay.
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Are you joking? Are you joking? Are we literally doing this right now? Oh, it's Kaito, guys. It's Kaito. Kaito is the murderer. I have no idea. I mean, I might as well just keep my friends safe, right? I have no fucking clue. Hello, Summer Guy Optimal.
That's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I thought this was it.
No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
He just wants to vote. Wait, if he's the mastermind, why is he discussing this with himself? It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Some guy Optimal. Wait. I have a squeaky toy. To you. That's my happy birthday note. Sorry, I don't get to do this often. Oh, it's birthday! How was the day? How have you been? Sorry, my excitement just went to from 0 to 100 and one. What a day what a stream to come in and have a birthday on, honestly. Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you?
And also, you know, I'm the mastermind, so, you know. This is so silly. If he's actually the mastermind, this is such a silly thing.
Always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
But what's going on? Why is Monokuma so nervous? Does Kokichi have him at gunpoint or something? Is it because he's an exile or something? Thank you, Urban Val. Good to hear it. You're 20 now. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
That's weird.
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Oh, he doesn't know, chat. I don't think Monokuma knows. He doesn't know, chat. Shit. Monokuma doesn't know the culprits. Then he can't run a fair trial. He can't run a fair trial. I think he's just gonna go with whatever we vote for. Cause he doesn't know, chat.
Why do you seem so flustered?
He was hoping that we would find out.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now? His ass does not know. He does not know. His ass doesn't know. His head doesn't know. His little cute bunny ears. Bear ears doesn't. What's going on with Monokuma?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Can we use a flashback light to notice? Just joking.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Do we just go home then? Like, we just like, oh, okay, I guess the trial's over. Time to go home, everyone! Woo, nice trial, what a good work today. Try again next time. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Yes, that's it! He said that sounded exactly like his reaction voice.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
That's new.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
Wow, okay. Even Nagito didn't do that. That's kinda impressive.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No. No. But, I mean, I know that was not Nagito's purpose, though. Like, I know what his purpose was, and he failed, but, again, good job. You tried.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Yeah.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
One thing that, yeah, we don't have cameras here in this game. At least not visible. In the I don't remember if there were cameras in the second game. I mean, it didn't really matter because we were just in virtual reality anyway. So I don't think cameras mattered. But yeah, in the first game there was always the monitor and the camera, right, in every room. We don't have those here.
Kokichi probably used the Electro Bomb to scramble whatever that was.
Oh.
The Electro Bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
But I guess there are still cameras, they're just not visible in every room, maybe, I don't know.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Yeah.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Wrong.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals...
Hello, welcome back, Martina. We just found out that Monokuma doesn't know who killed them. Monokuma doesn't know, so what are we even doing here? Also, yeah, I was gonna say that as well, but you already noticed. Welcome back, welcome back.
Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
They're keeping him in check. They're bullying him, absolutely. They're admiring him. I just want to answer all these. They were bullying him. They were bullying Monokuma. Bullying him? That's not what it looked like to me. That's how you get bullied. Look, have you never been bullied in, like, elementary school? That's how you get bullied. That's how I got bullied, at least. I would stand in a circle and it wasn't very nice. Anyway,
Also, Monokuma and this Exisals are both controlled by Kokichi! So there's no way they would attack Monokuma!
Oh no!
No. How do you know, guys? How do you know? They're admiring him. I hate this. I don't need to do that. There's no way that's it. Ah, they had Monokuma surrounded, and if they weren't protecting him, then
I was wrong.
No, come on! You didn't even say anything. You didn't even say anything. God damn it! I already know which one it is. They weren't attacking him. They're watching him.
That's it.
I don't want to say the attack. It's not funny.
They were watching Monokuma.
Sometimes I just pick wrong on purpose just to see the dialogue, but like, it's not always that funny. It hasn't been funny in a while. I guess I just choose the wrong options. It's hard to know which one will be funny or not.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me!
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
Him?
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Maki.
If it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. For the person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
It's Maki. Okay.
So you're sharing instead. That way it'll be fair for all the participants.
Well, it's not that fair
She
when you
didn't
don't know
want to
the
share that
culprit.
information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Yeah.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Is he trying to prove that? But it's his own fault that we think he's the mastermind. I think he's just messing with everyone. He's messing with Monokuma too. He's getting a kick out of this.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
Thank you. Finally. What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
This reminds me of the of the debate one, but it's just Shuichi. It's just Shuichi bringing the answers. I told you it's not the point. No, Kokichi might not be controlling. But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? No, Kokichi might not be the mastermind. It's just like the debate, the team debate. I don't know what it's called.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
But you also know he's a serial liar.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No! Really? The character that is known to be a serial liar lied to us? No way. That couldn't happen. Not Kokichi. He wouldn't lie to us about being the mastermind.
No way I lied!
Oh, okay.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Uh-huh.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
He doesn't know. Can we prove this because he doesn't know about the remnants of despair? I don't know. He could just be lying about that though. But like, I genuinely think he doesn't know.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair.
There it is again.
How do we forget that?
He's still gonna be like, what the fuck is that, guys? I don't know what that is.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I don't think he wants to answer that.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
I don't think this is fair at all when he doesn't even know the answer. Like, he's supposed to be the judge who knows the answer and he doesn't. I think this trial is like, it stopped being fair a long time ago.
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
He's not.
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
It's time for the truth.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
He's just gonna drop it like casually. Yeah, it's true. Kokichi's not the mastermind.
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Who would have bunked?
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Lebo got him.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
That is also why he doesn't know about the remnants of despair, because he doesn't have the flashback light. I don't even know. Is he part of the remnants? Was that fully confirmed? I mean, it makes sense if he was, but I don't know if that was just something we assumed, or if that was the case because we just assumed it because he was the mastermind. So he's like, oh yeah, he's the remnant of despair. Anyway, how could Kokichi lie to us? How could he?
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You wanna know? Then I'll tell you! I'm getting kinda bored of all this lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Oh. Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
No, that makes sense.
Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Mew is like the most valuable ally that any of us could have made, honestly. I was gonna say Kokichi, no, she would have been valuable to all of us. Too bad she was like such a freaking perv that nobody wanted to talk with her or anything to do with her. I mean, she was also just hard to deal with in general, but my goodness. Like, the amount of useful things she just made in the span of like the blink of an eye was like... Also like for Kibo, he also got some useful functions from her. So that's... wow, okay.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
If only, you know, they could have made friends with...
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Whoa. Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
It wouldn't be the first time he... Come on now, have you been... I mean, it is Himiko, so I guess, you know... she's just not been awake the whole time. She's probably been sleeping through half of the trials.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Funny? Haha, Lamau got him? It was just a prank, bro?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What? Because the elevator door. There was a door and it was an elevator and... Wait, did I call it an elevator? The secret door? I don't know why I called it an elevator. I don't know if it's an elevator. Maybe it is. Who does JC know more than she lets on? Have she actually spoiled herself with the ending of the game? It is in fact an elevator behind that bookcase. Ooh, she does. How does she know that? Ooh. I don't know. I just said elevator. I don't know why I said elevator. It looked like an elevator door. Don't look at me like that. I don't know anything.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know!
But I wanna know! The real mastermind is Nakokichi? Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She would have literally lived for 100 of years. Unless she, I don't know, she was also being deep, I was about to say deep fried. She was also being, it was called deep frozen? I don't know what's called. When you sleep and you're frozen, that... It's Shuichi. Shuichi's the mastermind? That would be a plot twist. She's dead. We never came into contact with her. Cryosleep. There we go. So, if so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
But also, we know she got, like... Her body got, like, you know, Kaito had... Not Kaito, what the fuck? Why did I say Kaito? No, Nagito has, like, her hand or something, like... They all took, like, part of her body and stuff like that. So, like, I don't think... I'm pretty sure she's dead, you know? I died...
So, yeah.
She's not coming back.
Talking.
She ain't coming back from that. She's pretty dead.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is...
Why does Monokuma get pissed off when we talk about the mastermind? Is he afraid we'll find out? Afraid? What phrase? That's just Monokuma. He's just angry when we don't do as he says.
Let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
I know you said afraid. I just fell over the word.
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
I blame myself for that, not you.
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
No mistake, okay.
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh, okay. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Is it the final game?
You versus Monokuma?
What?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
You get him.
What's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
Okay.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
He was that kind of kid you had to let win, or else he would throw a tantrum, you know? You just have to let them win, even if, you know, they're losing. It's just, oh well, I guess I'll just lose on purpose.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
Fair. I mean, everyone needs
You
their...
really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I still don't think that's true, because he doesn't know what that is. He's just like this, you know. Not everyone has to be a remnant of a despair. It's not always the abyss, guys. It's not always the Fatui. Sorry. He still doesn't know what that is.
Remnant of despair?
He doesn't know what it means, guys! Come on!
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner!
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
He's just Nagito tier. True. This is a little bit crazy. He does... No. He doesn't. Hello, Vixie and Leo. Hello, welcome on. How's it going? Oh, and that just started after I said hi. That's a bit awkward. Whoops. Anyway. Or Shuichi, all the others for that matter. Oh, is Monokuma on our side now? Sick. Oh, bye. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
He's also trying to paint him as a remnant of despair. Is he just trying to pin us against Kokichi? I mean... it wouldn't be that hard, honestly. He's kind of doing that job himself, but, you know, thanks.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
Kokichi's gonna be like, Hope's Peak Academy was that? Hello! Hi, guys! Hi. Squeak.
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
But hello, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Ah!
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Sorry, I couldn't think of a jingle to play. Ultimate Despair Headmaster!
Who invited you?
He's part of our party now, guys.
Let's join forces and unravel the truth behind
Yo,
this case.
are we gonna do a debate and he's gonna be on our team? Are we all gonna gang up and... I keep wanting to say Shuichi and I keep mixing up their names, I don't know why. And we're gonna gang up on Kokichi? That's gonna be fun. Monokuma! That's not the truth, because blah, 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 blah. I don't know why what he would argue against, but that's kind of funny. That would be so funny. Can we please have that game? That would be hilarious. I would love that.
We were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
I do not comprehend.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now,
Don't think that's how it works.
Start. We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
He's finally part of the class trial. He's been waiting his whole life for this. He's excited.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Well, he's not gonna make a comment about that. I thought he was for sure. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. That piece of evidence? The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. I mean, this one, but like... What is this? This is still so weird. Shuichi, you have to be more specific. Because I have no fucking clue what you're talking about here. What about the toy? This also doesn't make sense to me. But do we bring that up? I know about that. We need evidence you don't know about. We already know about the toilets? I'm sorry, I didn't know about the toilets. I'm not being a fan of robots in this group. They're really mean. Really mean to the robots. I mean... That's just the one that Maki used. It's a bathroom in... What in the world do you want me to do? What's this? You already know about that? Well, I sure don't know about that. Why is it covered in blood? Oh, it's probably because Kokichi held it and he was bleeding. Just choose the correct option. Okay. Does this make sense?
This is it!
Do you want... Oh, there you go! I was just clicking random shit.
Let's
I have no
discuss
idea.
the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Yeah, what about that? That's weird.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim.
Yeah, there you go. Glad I could help. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. It wouldn't have done it without you. Thank you very much for the hand. Very good. Squid. Yes.
But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Why are you saying squish like a squishy? I know it's not the part of the same sentence, but it feels very much like it. Like a squishy. Anyway.
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Yeah, what?
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
If it goes like... She changes her mind so easily.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
I thought for sure Monokuma was gonna respond to that, being like, "Ah, don't hug me!"
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're lying again, Kokichi. There's no there's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have been something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Is it the angle? Oh, fuck, I have to spell again. It doesn't show the time? No. The double, the M? Oh. I didn't see how few words actually left. I was just like, wee, words! Do you think I did it? Yeah, they think you did it. Oh no, I did it. It was definitely me. Shuichi, the way you went to visit Kaito that one time, it was really suspicious. Is it V? Is it a victim? Yeah.
I see now. The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that. Is Kaito still alive? Are they both alive? But where did all the blood come from? Who did that?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Because we can't open the hydrated
That
press.
might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
But why would Kaito do that? Because it doesn't make sense. Being this mischievous, it can only be Kokichi. Kaito would not do this. It's not in his character to do this. That would be the wildest plot twist I've ever seen in my life. Like, oh, I guess he was just weird all along. We don't really know if any of them are alive, yeah. But, It could be someone pretending to be Kokichi, but like, who would that be? Like, If they're both alive, I would be very excited, but, I don't know how else they would... with the blood? Where did that come from?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Some other body? I don't know.
What?
Where would he even get another body?
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make sense.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
This is just like the first game where they reuse a body, but that's only something the mastermind can do. And surely they would know. Like, how would Kokichi get access to the bodies? That doesn't make any sense.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
They could have paused it. I
And
fucking
we
don't
already
know.
established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Pause is all that you need, though. Pause is all that you need, but how would you... Unless you were literally taking the footage from where you stood at the control panel for the hydraulic press, right? Unless you literally stood there, you wouldn't have time to both pause the video at the exact frame where you also stop the hydraulic press and then switch out the victims. Squish out the victims. Because... Also, what's with the... Why are your clothes in the toilet?
Monokuma also said that no computer was
Why are you
used
naked?
to edit the footage. Remember?
Yeah.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Yeah.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Yeah.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is
It
Imposter?
might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
They can put two films side to side? Maybe. I don't know if they can do... maybe. I don't know. Oh, she wants to
See?
believe...
You don't know, do
See?
you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Yeah.
So we can't just give up here.
You tell him.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
You do that, Maki.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is... alive or not?
Maki.
Maki. Aww.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
Aww.
I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-Roll mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
No, she's fine.
Oh, okay.
Read the mood, Sumuji.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Maki's so sad. Exactly. She don't have the in her to be like, you know, mad right now. Come on now. Together. Yeah. With my friends. Who says that again? I don't remember. Together. With my friends. Who says that like that? Is it like Aigis or something? I don't know. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. Why do I miss you?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
We all do.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch.
Jeez.
There's no trick.
Everyone has said jeez in this game.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Like, it would be like super difficult to do in real life because you would have to like match it up exactly if you're not editing it. It's gonna be difficult. But again, it's Danganronpa, but it's probably possible. Because he was the ultimate camera person. Yeah. It's just called a camera. It's just called a cameraman. This is Kokichi. That would be perfectly fine description. Unless it's not Kokichi, then okay, I guess it is the ultimate camera person.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
I thought I was wrong, but no, it's right. I'm right. Yeah, true. Everything Kokichi. Finally, you actually suspect Kokichi for something. Everything that Kokichi does is suspicious. Even if it's just normal human things. Kokichi, you eating that sandwich? Yeah, I'm just eating it. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's awfully suspicious, Kokichi. What are you doing? I'm not up to anything. I'm just eating. Leave me alone. Sorry. Like, you can only see his arm there at the end, so, you know. If it was paused, then what could it be? What's suspicious about it? Is it stopping at any point? Like, slowing down at a moment and then... I don't know. Does it lag a little bit? Is it the angle? I think it's the angle at where the thing is.
There must be some trick to that video.
I like her background. It's like, yeah, true.
There is no trick.
Mm-hmm.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
That's true,
The
but
placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you?
yeah,
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
yeah.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas?
Do I just agree with that with the murder video?
Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Yeah. If we put our heads together, we can find hope. Yeah, it stopped for a brief moment, but also the angle is weird. But did it stop for a brief moment? I think it did.
There must be some trick to that video. That's what you all gotta figure out. There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Mm-hmm.
The person in that video. Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Yeah?
When the hydraulic
Press stopped for a brief moment.
No, it didn't? You think so too, Reggie? Oh, it didn't? The hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lay underneath it, but it stopped for Kaito. It's obvious. It's obviously robophobia. I'll never forgive that bigoted hydraulic press.
I was wrong.
The hydraulic press is honestly the real villain here. It should be brought to trial. It should be brought to justice. I think it's the angle.
There is no trick.
I guess it didn't stop.
Seems suspicious. The filming angle seems
Natural, don't you think?
Ah! Agree, right? You can't. Oh, really? But I don't know how that helps us. Okay.
I was wrong.
I was wrong. I keep being wrong. I'm just bad.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. There's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious? The filming angle seems... No.
I can't agree with that. I guess it's not that.
For a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at a...
Another location?
I can't get that either. God damn it.
Right.
I didn't think it was gonna be Himiko's.
Angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Something seemed off when the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
that the video
Video was shot at another
location?
No? Not possible. You paid attention for this, right?
I was
Yeah.
wrong.
Why is everything wrong?
There must be some trick to that video.
Huh? Is it because I have the wrong thing? Do I have the wrong thing? Can I not use this thing? It's just the moment Kaito was crushed. Do I have to use something
There
else? Hydraulic press? The hydraulic press controls are short distance away. Oh, is it taken? Is it taken from where the controls are? It doesn't seem like it is, cause the control. I'll point. I can't point. My mouse is not on screen. The controls are over here. And the hydraulic press is here. But it seems like it's been taken from a location up over here, right? Down here. Right? Where's the video? Oh, maybe it is the position. Maybe I just don't have to think. No, maybe it is taken from there. It just seems like it would be more like, maybe I'm being too nitpicky. Maybe I'm being too nitpicky and ruining it for myself. Yeah, I mean, we can see this one here. So maybe it is being taken from me. Fine. Fine, okay. Do we need this? I think we're using this.
You can check, but there's no
The
editing
angle.
function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious?
No, that's not what we need.
This to any of you? The
Yeah.
filming angle
They seem unnatural, don't you
think?
Fuck's sake. It's not still not that? You agree, right? No, okay. But how else? Okay.
was wrong.
Well, I am just not getting this.
There must be some trick to that video.
Okay.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Yeah, I know. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot
There
that.
is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be?
Do I have to agree with that one? Do I have to disprove Kokichi and not agree with these guys? Is that what I have to do?
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Because he's right.
Unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that
Video.
Off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
There we go.
I agree.
There we go. Okay. I just used the wrong truth bullet. Okay.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Didn't hacking stop? Oh, I guess the angle is right. Yeah. Whoop.
Yes, that's right.
That's
the hydraulic
right.
press kept lowering itself without stopping.
Sweet.
but in the video,
Yeah, it did stop.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But wouldn't we be able to see the hand being different?
But why would it stop?
Because someone clicked the stop button. Why did it press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Someone clicked the freaking button! Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. I like doing this. I like doing this. It's fun. What is this nonsense? I don't think this is what we need. Is it the hydraulic press control button? Oh, wait, I think it is. I thought it wasn't for a second. But it is. No, I don't need that. Oh, come on. I like the exercise just in there. I wasn't sure if that was the control panel. I thought that was the controller for the Kokichi has for the exercise.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Yeah. Yeah.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it?
By accident, sure.
The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
But you can pause the video! Sorry. I shouldn't celebrate the obvious answer. I'm just happy that I was right about something. I mean, it's not been concluded yet.
True.
No, it's not true!
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
It was paused while the camera was rolling. It was paused.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
The camera did too.
Huh? What do you mean?
Eh? Huh?
If
He
you
doesn't
stop
know,
something
chat.
else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Does Monokuma not know how a camera works? Like, is Monokuma a boomer? Yeah, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Wait a moment. Oh shit. Wait a moment. That was nothing. Never mind. Have to do this shit again? Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't have allowed. That's the election. That's not what we need. It's the camera. Come on now, game. Are we serious? Why do I have to do this minigame twice in a row? Just to be able to say, oh, it's the camera, guys. It's the camera, guys. Bank. I like the electro hammer just up in the corner, like we would ever need that. Why would you hide that up in the corner if I'm not going to need
The
it?
culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
Still a better game than the spelling one. You know, I can't deny that. But maybe you know what? You're right. It does remind me of Diamond and Pearl mining in Diamond and Pearl. You know, the underground. If you don't know, you don't know, but everyone should know, unlike Mod not remembering the secret base minigame from Gen 3. Sorry, Mod, I'm calling you out on that. Everyone can judge Mod on that now. I allow it.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
That damn Pokemon minigame. I liked it. I'm sorry.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
I would be a little bit upset though when I really wanted an item and I was so close to get an item and then the wall would collapse, you know, casually. It's kind of weird that kids were just down in the... Like, you would just send kids down to like, oh, go and find ore, you know, with no safety instructions. I mean, they were wearing a safety helmet, I think, but like, find your own ore. The walls might collapse, but don't worry about it. Nobody used the secret bases? I think you're the only one who didn't, Mod. I think you're the only one who didn't play secret bases. I only found it by complete coincidence because I didn't understand English and all that. So the fact that I even found out that that was a thing you could do is pretty wild. Children demands like good old times. Oh no. Oh no. But anyway, I like the secret base, and everyone who played Gen 3 Pokemon games, even the remakes, should know that those were gold. Those were good. But I understand if you missed them because they were kind of hard to find. If you didn't know, like you would have to have the hidden move, and also I didn't read the games because I didn't understand English at my age. Anyway, sorry. Moving on. Hydraulic press. Yeah, I do love myself a hydraulic press. Oh yeah, look at that. All that jizz.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Oh yeah?
When did you ever say that?
Yeah, I think he's just trying to be like, yeah, I know what you guys are talking about. I'm not a boomer. I'm hip with the kids.
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it.
Now I understand.
It wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
See, the camera angle was also weird, but they wouldn't let me disprove that either.
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Right by the control panel, right? Right here? Was it over here? No? Was the angle would be wrong? Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no! But you had to control the hydraulic. Wasn't that what you said? I mean, it seems like it was like... Oh right, it's right there! It's right there! I'm sorry, I thought it was over here. It's right there, the control panel is. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid.
There!
I thought it was further away.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
But why would Kaito help, like,
That's why
fake his own murder?
Taken from that unnatural angle.
Why do we have to see this like 15 million times? Like, I get it, but like, my goodness. How many times have we seen this clip now?
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
As Matt said, they keep squishing Kaito.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Yeah, actually, your cosplayer experience hasn't been very useful for our trials, but neither has your magic, Himiko. When did your magic ever? I mean, I guess it was a pretty big part of that second trial, but like, other than that. This game loves this part. It's just like how much they loved showing that flash animation with the stupid board flowing down the river. I can't wait for the part where they squish Kaito. That's my favorite part. Yeah, that's definitely the mood for that. They to show that video. Which one? To show what video? I wish I counted them. Yeah, how many times they show it? They love. I think that's what you said. Sorry, I had to figure out what that word was. I'm so sorry. They just love the video.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
True.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
Maybe he
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I forgot it was an auto. Maybe Kaito was unconscious. I mean, he does look like he's sleeping, so... Kokichi just did all this while Kaito was unconscious. I'm kind of glad if they're both alive, but still, I don't know yet. I won't celebrate too soon. Because what's with the toilet? You know? But also, how would Kaito set all this up while he was in the bed? Like, Kokichi had to do this. But again, he could also be that. I don't know.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Let's go!
Well, wait just a minute.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, too soon to celebrate. I like the music just stopped. It was getting epic. Himiko spoke up. Kaito's still alive! Wait. Please stop a moment. We can't play the cool music yet. Let's just think about this.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind,
No! You silly bean. We were literally just...
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so...
Yeah.
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
That also sounded exactly like his reaction voice. I don't know if those are just taken from the class trials or when he actually says it, or if those are recorded separately, because in that case, the voice actor is very good at making the exact same sounding yeah. Yeah, every time. I could barely say that.
What?
I think it's just taken from the actual voices that's already been done. Because that one part where he said, yeah, that's true, that sounded exactly like the reaction voice, but maybe I'm just... could be slightly different.
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
Sorry, I completely blanked on what Maki said. Oh, she just said what? Great. I missed out on so much.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Being awfully generous this trial, Monokuma. With information,
You're
that
a
is.
convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Just been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
A dummy? I don't know. An arm? Is someone missing an arm? Is Kokichi missing an arm? No, he wouldn't be able to control the exercise if he was missing an arm. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. Too much buffer now. True. So I have like no idea. Like I have no idea. If they were the only ones, unless they just brought like blood from somewhere, but I don't know where they would get that. Does the warehouse have blood? Is there like blood in the warehouse? If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the other person, Kokichi? If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Yeah.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape this. Okay, I'm so lost. Wait, what? The arm came with extra sauce. No. Oh no, I have to spell. I don't. What the fuck is this shit? Do I have to spell victim again? Okay. I can do that. I can spell victim. Watch me spell victim. Victim, victim... Victim... No, victim... No. Victim... We could try... Oh, we try E? No. If I know the first letter, I can figure it out. I promise. If I know the first letter... It was not now. It was not now. But I am gonna take the L in a second because I've tried all these letters, haven't I? She's just guessing. Yeah, well, okay. Victim helped? Is that what we say here? Oh fuck. I can't even spell, then maybe that's why I lose.
Is this...
Okay, you didn't know it? I tried all the other letters, so of course it would... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We can't let it...
You did know, actually. You did know, actually. You're right. Well, time to spell victim again. JC will never not guess the game. Fuck, I can't spell. JC, look! What were we spelling again? Helped, yes. Victim helped. Hell, we need to spell hell. Where's my L? Where's my L's, chat? I mean, I just got it, but like... Victim help. Oh, that's what the theme! Fuck! Victim help.
I see now.
It's just a funny phrase. I'm sorry, I don't know why that's funny. It's just like, they helped.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
They helped out.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. which means they were working together.
Together?
Huh? Working together?
Maki's gonna get so
The only
shocked.
two people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
Jeez.
If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped,
Why would they do that? Why would Kaito
then
willingly
the
be like,
person who turned the
okay, I
camera
guess you
and the
die?
press back on was the original victim.
What the fuck is up with that? Why would Kaito do that? And why would Kokichi do that? It doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess I'm gonna continue on. That little
To put it
swapperoo.
simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
I like the answer of just, they were yowing? Kaito the ultimate traitor. I don't like this game.
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
This is just a fairy, though. This is just a game fairy, though. Like, surely this is not what happened. And then he just squished him?
The
No way.
culprit cooperated?
Cooperated?
Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point.
Because they love each other. I didn't see you. I didn't even see you saying that, Martina. They have the same mind. That would be wild. Okay.
Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
That doesn't make any sense. The culprit of this case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exocell. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating a hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
But why though?
then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Mud will be happy to see this video again. No, not the video. Squish. There we go. Did you guys count how many videos How many? We didn't see multiple videos. We only saw one. How many single videos did we watch? The same one. How many times did we watch that video? That's the question that needs to be asked.
So, the person inside that exosol isn't Kokichi.
But Leon. Wait, that's not right.
It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
The exosols.
So the culprit for this case is
Kaito Momura, the ultimate.
That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito Momura, the
Kaito is
luminary
the
of the
culprit?
stars. Sorry.
What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
You can't be serious. Why would
I
he
don't wanna
protect
believe
him
it
then? And then.
But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Then I don't understand. Kaito is alive? Apparently? And he killed Kokichi? Apparently?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
But this trial is like, what is this trial? What the fuck? Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
She wants to protect a boy, yes.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
It's too late. It's because she
The
realized
truth
it's
speaks
him.
differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
No.
I don't understand.
No. She's trying to protect him. This is bullshit. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? Yeah. If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way,
Everyone's
those are
trying
the
to
two
take the blame
options.
now.
Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, guys! We are all back at the beginning again. This is why this trial is gonna take forever.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
Yeah, but you didn't saw Kaito die, did you?
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
Why is Kaito not speaking up at this point? Kaito's gonna speak up. No, because Kokichi's... Well, fake Kokichi... Anyway.
I killed Kaito.
Okay, that's sweet. Can we move on?
There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit... Why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. And why is he, like, bamboozling us right now? At one point in this video, Kaito speaks again and says, "Enough of this video!" Yeah, he's gonna be tired of that. Why do you keep showing that? Jeez! I love this. Okay, I'm sorry, I lied. It was me. Jeez, just stop showing that video. Just stop seeing me get crushed that much. I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
Maybe he was just trying to trick you.
There's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
Oh. She looks very shocked. Are we really taking 3 days for a case? No. We're gonna end it today. If these guys, like, stop going back and forth with the arguments. Let's discuss who's under the hydraulic press again, guys. I'm just not sure, you know? Like, can we talk more about that? Like, what about the arrows, guys? Who brought those? Where did they come from? And what about Maki, guys? And who's the mastermind? Who's the mastermind, guys?
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Okay.
I killed Kaito.
I was drinking.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Sorry.
There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito.
I know where they work. I know
You're
buttons.
the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
One day I'll
You
learn
know.
the buttons. I promise. I'll learn the buttons someday.
I
Maybe
killed Kaito.
when I'm 80, I will know.
You're the one who's wrong.
That'll work for me.
He died from my
I still
poison
don't get
arrow.
it. I still don't get it.
There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito!
Yeah, you did.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
Thank
Doesn't
you.
matter what you say.
Thank you,
I'm telling
Martina.
you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
I like her
I was at the
boss
scene.
outfit.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Okay.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Sorry, I had to scramble my brain. Brother God, thank you.
Kokichi just
Absolutely.
pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Whoa,
He
whoa.
pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
In argument, JC has a point. She says to the poison, "Are you sure?" True. That is how that minigame would grow in real life. If it was a real life minigame. I just mess that shit up all the time.
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Well, in the second game,
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
that's
Only Kokichi
Pretty
could think
wild.
of something so nefarious.
the.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
What a fanboy, true.
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
That's not Exisal
Too
Kokichi.
bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
But also pretty good acting on Kaito's part, if he's been acting like Kokichi so far. Wow. Impressive.
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
Huh? Why?
If
Main
we're
character's
just
too much work.
extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Oh, okay.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function.
Oh, is that their plan? Can't function anymore? Is this their plan to end the killing game? Is that why Kaito is like... That would make sense. That would make sense as to why he would do this. Trying to end the killing game. But then he would also have to believe that Kokichi was not the mastermind. Did Kokichi just say, "Hey, I'm not the mastermind. Let's trick the mastermind together"? Wouldn't Kaito just be like hell, I would believe you? But then again, he did save his life, so I guess he didn't have a choice. No, we won't. Let's move on. We'll figure it out.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Okay.
Hmm?
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Are we going to do... We're going to do the closing argument. It's time, guys, for the closing argument! Okay, this is gonna be a lot. After seeing item from Himiko the culprit... who did Maki hit with the Electro Hammer? Who? The Exisal. Well, the culprit shoot Kokichi. In the bag. I don't have that. Wait. Oh. Open the shutter and got inside. That's Maki, but we don't have that. Is this one? No. Okay, sorry. Is this not why she shoots him? I guess. The culprit shoot Kokichi in the back, but that's not this one yet. Who was put in the hydraulic press last? What evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? The clothes. Well, after seeing the item from here, the culprit. Anyway, I don't have that. When does culprit shoot Kokichi? Is it not this one? I already got that one wrong, so. To leave the trail? Yeah. Is it this one? Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah. Press. Assemble the crossbow. That's in the beginning. Kokichi in the press. Why wasn't he allowed to keep his jacket? Who was putting it on? There we go. I was like looking at that and was like, who the fuck is this? It's just Kokichi. It looks so different. What evidence to the bathroom? Drink the antidote. Who actually drank the antidote? There we go. Okay. Kokichi's back. No? Oh shit, I'm sorry, that was the wrong one. No wonder. Three arrows. No, whoopsies. No, those. So many arrows being fired. I keep getting it fucking wrong. God damn it. I could literally see it's Kaito there. I don't know why I messed that up. Where did the culprit shoot? Who shot? Who shoot? There we go. Okay, so they were just placed there, and that was why they were there. Okay. And then... down the toilet.
This is the truth of the case!
You tell him.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Let's go!
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Look at it, so cute!
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
Here you go, crossbow.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
In a way.
She used her electro hammer
The
to disable
noise.
an exisal.
We heard
and
it one
climbed
last time.
inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time,
Pew pew!
the
Look at
culprit and
him.
Kokichi
He's just standing
began
there
their
like,
confrontation.
yeah, so what? Shoot me in the head. You ain't gonna do
While
it.
Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow.
He doesn't really look ambushed. He looks pretty cocky.
But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Grrr. He really went grrr.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He
Attack!
didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote.
Get him!
While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Oh.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back,
Jeez.
and it was no normal arrow.
You with that
The
poison.
tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills
Kokichi's not just
slowly.
not really having
It
a good,
seems as if
really not
Maki
having a
wanted
good
Kokichi
day.
to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
Well, he wasn't a mastermind, so I guess he
When
wasn't
she
lying.
had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Black Hand,
Stab.
the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was
Lucky
given the
that one
antidote,
didn't break, huh?
Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone.
No!
She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. an Electro Bomb capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an Electro Bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an Electro Bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
Jeez.
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
Because they were the ultimate camera person!
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the Electro Bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
Whoa.
The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
No!
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
No, not squish mod. Silence. Silence. Kokichi! He never did anything wrong. I don't really know about that, Martina. I mean, I guess he never murdered anyone directly, I suppose. But saying he never did anything wrong is probably a little bit gracious. That's probably giving him too much grace. I mean, why? Well, let me start from the beginning. He always lies. He's so mean to everyone. He doesn't care about anyone. And he only cares about his own self-interest and to make it... In this part, I mean... He got going to kill... Okay, from this part though, he did kind of, you know... pretend to be the mastermind and mess with everyone causing them great hurt and trauma, manipulating Kaito to further his own selfish thing. But what if he was good all the time, though? That would the whole time. What a plot twist! That would be kind of wild. It was all to save us from the Killing Game, guys. He did it for us. He sacrificed himself. Yeah, but that's just... I can't explain it so it makes sense because it doesn't. But like, he just wanted to beat Monokuma because Monokuma doesn't know who died. Or like, how they died or who died. So, therefore... Yes. Yes.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi.
Pretty good acting,
They're trying
honestly.
to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Thank you for the narration. The one inside the exisal. It's Kaito!
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
No, you got it wrong. It's Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. There you go. Thank you. I fixed it for you.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Isn't that right, Kaito? How does it sound like the same as Kokichi? It was established early on that the thing has a voice changer, but still, he's very good at acting, though. Like, give this man a prize. Talk to us, please.
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
He needs to defeat Monokuma.
But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Guys, I already did the closing statement. Why are we going back at this again? My god! Just because fake Kokichi says so, you know what fake Kokichi's like, guys. You can't trust him. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Let's end it. I want to sleep all today. Me too, Mazu. Me too. We have to do another comic. Ugh.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
Do we have to do another Another rhythm game? Please, please no.
So, if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Sure, Exisal Kokichi, sure.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
But even, like, if it isn't Kokichi, or if it isn't Kaito, this, like, they're gonna die anyway. Like, Kaito's gonna be dead anyway, unless Monokuma be like, well, I guess I can't dodge it because I don't know. But, again...
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This
Everything will
emotion
be
I've
okay.
learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong...
Maybe seeing the video again. Oh shit, that's right, we did see the video. Matt, did you see it? We saw the video again.
You'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
True.
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
So what you want us to do, Kaito, is pick wrong on purpose? And then we win the game? Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Whoever shows the video again is telling the truth. How do we know who shows the video?
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
For once, I hope that Shuichi is wrong. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Let's go!
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something
Is it
I
lie
have to say.
time? Is it lie time?
I just need you all to listen.
Let's go.
All right, let's pin this down.
Oh, maybe a little bit
Who
loud.
is inside that exisal?
I got a bit too excited, sorry.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Alright.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Time to lie, guys. We have to lie. Everything that we have determined up till now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yeah, I need to lie.
All right,
What do I need to do?
let's pin this.
Kaito's coat? A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Okay.
Down.
Kokichi's clothes. Small holes are found in the back. Both holes have traces of blood. Okay.
Who is inside?
Kokichi's disappearance. Oh. I don't know if that works.
That exisal.
Oh, are you gonna
Kaito,
say
right?
I saw Kokichi or something?
you
Is that
said,
what we're
isn't it?
gonna say?
Kokichi!
Are we just gonna say, oh, I actually... No, that seems so dumb. Whatever. I guess that's what we're doing, maybe?
She's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Oh, I saw that when the lying thing
Of
happens.
course not!
The white
I
and
would
black just
never
switches
die!
place on Monokuma. I know it's like, of course it does because it turns into the opposite colors, but like... Oh, the contrast colors? I'm not really sure how that works, but like... Perfect, Dane Dizzy, thank you. I'm glad. So he's like, sorry.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right? That's what you said.
Kokichi's the
One who died.
Get that B point! Yes!
I'll reveal the truth.
Let's go!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Let's go!
Huh?
What is this? I
The
love
truth
it.
is,
That's great.
after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting.
Terrible lie,
But I
but you know
can't do
what?
it anymore.
It's fine.
I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
Hello, Jacob. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, this lie is really like sloppy, but like if it works, it works. Soichi's not great at lying. I've gotta give it to him. He's terrible, but apparently it works every time. It just works every time.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. This is such a major gamble, guys. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him, and he wasn't very good at gambling. You love this Danganronpa? Yo. This trial is pretty wild, I gotta admit. Why is he saying this? Because we're trying to trick Monokuma. Monokuma doesn't know who is dead and who killed the person who died. He doesn't know that. So he's relying on the detective. And that means his killing game isn't fair. And if his killing game isn't fair, then he can't continue to do it. So that means... we're tricking him right now. And we're trying to get out of the killing game. That's why, there's so much lore, yeah. That's, yeah. What a tragedy. Also, this is like major spoilers. We are very close to the end of the game and also very close to the end of the trial. Shuichi was big dumb and realized that what Kaito wanted way too late. Honestly, yeah. But it was still pretty epic, but his lie is still kind of dumb. Good thing that like all these characters are kind of dumb too, so they'll just believe in me. Except for Maki, maybe will be a bit suspicious, but like Maki's just gonna be like, oh well, if Shuichi says so. Or maybe she's gonna realize. Maybe she's gonna realize as well and be like, oh right, yeah. Yeah, you're right actually. That was true. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie. Oh, I don't know. Can you trick Monokuma though, Shuichi? With such a poor lie? We'll see about that though.
Everyone, please. Don't
Please.
vote for Kaito.
No, we'll all die.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Why didn't they just work together with Shuichi from the start? I mean, I guess that wouldn't make that exciting of a trial because we would know. But again, Kaede also knew that she did the thing, and we were still playing as her, and we were still like none the wiser. Anyway, that's fine. Alright. They can't do it all again, I suppose. They can't do it all again about, oh, the main character knew all along, but you didn't know. Haha. So this lore didn't make sense. It all makes sense in the end. Was there anything so obvious?
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming,
Oh.
but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
That is so risky.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
I can't vote for Kaito.
That's enough.
Oh.
Huh?
Don't read it! We were so close!
It's over.
Oh. There
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished.
For fuck's sake, Shuichi! This is your fault for being such a terrible liar! Ugh. He ruined it! Kaito! It's Kaito, everyone! Round of applause! Can I play my own sound alert? Can I just do that? Oh, wait a moment. Oh, that works. You're also fast. You beat me to it.
There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
Damn it, Shuichi! Now I'm just mad! It was too late. God damn it.
My bad for tricking you guys.
Not my bad.
I'll explain everything.
Wait, how does he still have his jacket? Also, hi, he's right next to me! My bro!
But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
No, bro! You gotta do this together! No!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
Damn it.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
No, this is like he was already like being haunted by finding out the truth. Like this is just gonna hurt him even more.
Hey Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Right. I thought we could have saved them. I thought we could have kept Kaito. No!
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Can we do it wrong anyway? No, we can't do it. We need to... Kaito blew his cover. I mean, we kind of blew his cover. It's our fault. Chase is going to cry. I might.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
What if he voted Kokichi? Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Also, did that voting thing, did that look like a PSP? I only just noticed that. I'm crying, I know. Did anyone vote for not Kaito? I don't think so. I think we all voted for Kaito. Yeah, because he said vote for me, guys. You know, it's out of respect to him. You know, if he vote wrong now, he'd just be sad and disappointed in us.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You should probably have said that before we started voting. Oh well. Verdict. Oh shit. Oh, it's me! It's Shuichi! I get all the points. Yay. Points. Mmm, tasty. Chocolate points. Why him? I know. I get an A? Holy shit. Should look at that. I did pretty okay, except for the fucking... What's this? Is that the one where we all argue together? No, that's the rhythm game. And this closing argument, there was one last... Okay, that's the... Okay, why do I get so bad scores in closing argument? Is it because I'm too slow? How fast do I need to be with that shit? Also, I was bad at driving. Okay. I was bad at my sword fights. Okay. But I was amazing at the scrum. Is it called scrum? Is that how you pronounce that? I just call it debate every time. It's not called the debate, though. The team debate. That's what it's called.
Well...
Oh, I shouldn't have it. No, when I have to read. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even more and can't screw this up.
Absolutely
the
right.
Blackened who killed Kokichioma is Kaito. You got? So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief! Well, I know you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
I love how the microphone cuts out and happens all the time. I need to lower my voice and not go so high in pitch, but I can't help myself. I want to go all in, you know? But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. Kaito, I hate you, Fair. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. How did he have time for this shit? He was secretly the writer? The speed writer? Oh, actually, it was a lie. I was a speed writer this whole time. I'm amazing at writing things super fast. That's how I make up all these lines. Haha. Wow. Wow, Kichi, that sure was a crazy lie. You were never the supreme leader. You were the supreme master speedwriter. Wow, I'm impressed. Applause for his performance, though. Yeah, that was very good. He's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events too. Wow. He's just. That was why he was sometimes silent. He couldn't find the answers to the word. That's how it went now, true. He couldn't find the answers to the questions that was being put down. It's like, oh, I can't find this in the book, man. Kuchi didn't think of this. I don't know what to say in this situation. I have no sense of character. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell it though, huh?
Come on, man.
Like, come on, guys, don't look so sad. At least give me applause for my performance. Like, come on now. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it is just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
He only voiced one line. I thought he was gonna say some more. And, he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, is he doing a, I can't remember how Shuichi does it. Wait, it's literally right here. Wait. No, he can't do that. He can't do that in this. I can only do a little, Where's my, I can't do an, You're gonna miss his voice, don't you? Is it true? I always miss the voices of fun characters when they die. It's the worst.
Oh, that was a lie.
I should really bring the gremlin out. This is gonna be the last time I get to voice him, you know? But my voice isn't quite that bad, so I can't, like, my voice isn't like, when I have, like, something in my throat, I can usually better, like, get the voice when I have, like, hurt my voice a little bit. I can do a more of a gremlin voice for him, but I can't do it right now. I can't hurt my voice on throat on purpose.
I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
Yeah, you all fell for it. But, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. That Mew made it. Mew make it. Mew. The mysterious message in the courtyard? Using Gonta was making him a murderer?
Using Gonta and making him a murderer?
All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why would you do that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you this despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hand. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind? Instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What? My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. That's why the mastermind left the thing on the table.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered that he was the remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happens to be a remnant of despair? We all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying, Kokichi also didn't know.
You know...
Then who's the true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. I'm actually losing my voice a bit, so maybe we'll get to voice Kokichi more. That would be great. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim, so he would mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I would show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. I will voice him, thank you. And if Monokuma's ruling is invalid, or was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blacken was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it was... Sorry.
Put yourself together. It's last time. He's dead.
Even if it's Monokuma, or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game in the first place.
But
Monokuma has been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game itself. That's why he agrees to my plan. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us.
Was watching us? Is watching us? Still watching us?
In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, is this some kind of show? But who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Ah,
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt.
listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by this. This seems a little bit silly considering. Considering them being the only ones left, sorry. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, and why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched? If that's true, then who? Who's watching this?
Hey, what's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really shown for someone? Who can say? Yeah, why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then...
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of a spare, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of a spare like him?
ahem.
I'm not gonna spill their beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. What? Why? You're just so cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey. I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Ah,
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What? And also, you would be the killer then, Maki.
jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
ah,
I figured you'd act like that. But Are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
Damn it! That's playing dirty! So that's why you gave me that antidote. Why you gave me that antidote, words?
I am the ultimate supreme leader, and no depths I won't sink to.
Not that face again.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
Okay, this is why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. And everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we just start this already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude.
But you know,
At least
I
wasn't boring, right?
No, I don't feel sympathy for this guy. He's insane. What the fuck?
That punk.
But I'll give him that. He wasn't boring. Anyway.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but then that let me come up with some crazy... But that let him come up with some crazy plans. Then why you say, ah? I'm conflicted. And we need the crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance, I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
But also I was joking. Maybe. Maybe I was joking. You can't really tell. I might be lying. Like Kokichi. You never know. Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
She secretly cheers for Kokichi. No, I wouldn't. Never. Never. But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it and...
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie. Just like Kokichi, for real.
It's a lie.
Huh?
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. I'm at my limit just talking.
No, it can't be.
But you know...
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. My memories, I was fine during the medical exams for my training. If he was fine during the medical exams, that means...
Could it be...
That might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Even if this hadn't happened, Kaito would have died anyway because of sickness. Yeah, true. Also, Celestia Lodenberg, hello, welcome on. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though he had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
That must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when we were selected for the Gopher
to
project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. What did you say? What?
Kaito's infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. But only Kaito gets sick? That's a bit weird.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me a whole outline for it. I freaked out when I read it. Callie, hello. How's it going, Raiders! How's it going? Hi, how's that, everyone? How that is everyone? Words, can I say the sentence in the right order? Hi, Kami, what were you streaming? You were streaming Infinity Nikki, right? Made some good outfits. Did we make all the good outfits? And hello, Shaded Soul, hello, come on in. I'll give you a little shout out. Thank you for stopping on by today. Yo! Yo! Hope you had a good time. Yeah, playing some Nikki, playing some spooky events. Spooky event quests? It's only that time of the year? Halloween? Wild! Wild! I hope you had a good time, and thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for stopping by, Raiders. If you feel like hopping on out, or if you need to take a little rest, feel free to. Of course. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you. If you want to stick around, feel free to as well. I want to mention that we are in big spoiler territory, though, right now. So, do feel free to head on out if you don't want to get spoiled, because this is the end of a trial. So, Oh, you also tried Martina. You also tried Infinity Nikki, Martina. Not Infinity Martina. That is not a game. Unless it is. Maybe you could make it a game, Martina. Make your own game. Okay, I'm gonna continue on with my my voicing, because we need to finish this. Without spoilers, this execution is satisfying. Oh, without spoilers, satisfying? Is this gonna be another "he's not actually going to die" moment? So, oh, wait, I can't ask that yet. No spoilers. Oh, what? My goodness! I was just about to continue, but okay, I guess we'll have it on the raid. Yo, double raid, let's go. Hello, Slashgate, welcome on in. Hey, wait, coming to visit me? It's because of going overtime. It's my own fault. Playing some more Monster Hunter. How was it? How are you doing? How is it going? Let's go. How is it going? Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi. Just go. No, I need to do another spoiler warning. Whilst it's a fucking crisp experience, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Be having fun. Were you playing with some friends, or just doing some lone monster hunting? I don't know. I think it's an MMO, right? You do MMO stuff in Monster Hunter. You got a body? Yeah. Hope you had a good time. Anyway, yep. If you also need to head out, big spoilers. I don't know if this is your type of game, Slash, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. But it's not as much as an MMO. It's just a party focused. Okay. Guys, there will be spoilers because it's the last trial. Well, I think there might be a trial after this. I'm just gonna say it, Martina. There might be more after this. But yeah, big spoilers. But thank you very much for stopping by. If you need to head out after having a long stream, feel free to. I genuinely am not a fan of these games. Absolutely. So spoilers are lost to me. Fair. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, I figured. It didn't seem like your type of game. Just, yeah. From seeing what you usually play. But I knew Shuichi would see right through it in the end.
Huh?
Also, I do voices. Excuse me for anyone who hasn't heard me do voices before. What?
Well done!
This is exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like this. Even if it messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Oh, he said the line, guys. He said, I'm your sidekick, Kaito. I am. Don't get emotional. I'm not crying. Kaito got into my eye. Oh, Kaito, jeez, that's a lot. He's so happy, he is! He's so proud of us! This is why VTV is so long, because people talk forever. Maybe I should get through it so we can actually end today. That would be nice. Just what I expected from my sidekick!
Why?
Why? If you knew you'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it was pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we gotta got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth, not the real mastermind, the real truth. The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner. You hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate these gods. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. The true mastermind was the friends we made along the way. I don't think the true masterminds are friends, but it's kind of a funny phrase. He was a lying sack of shit. Fair. Oh shit, I have to voice him again. Yeah, I get to voice him again. Let's go. Gremlin time.
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you keep saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit! I had to think this game was fun to survive! I had to lie to myself! Is he lying right now? You little... JC, are you the mastermind then? Of course I am the mastermind. I'm the mastermind of this... of this stream. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know?
The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it.
They all piss me off!
Shit!
You know what's funny is what Maki didn't know Kaito's plan to trick Monokuma, but she inadvertently helped it. Yeah, true. JC's the biggest brain of us all. True, true. I am the mastermind. You betrayed us. Yeah, you're part of my game. Not a killing game, but you're part of a game in chat that I haven't decided yet. The one who chats the most wins. Go, go, go. No, I'm just joking. Don't spam chat. Mod is here. Wait, is Mod going to bed? Mod might not be here anymore.
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it to cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been honest truth.
It's a lie! No, definitely a lie! He's not the type to shed real tears.
But I wonder which one it is. Oh, Mod is still here. Hi, Mod. Go to bed if you need to, Mod. Really, honestly. I wonder which one it is. A lie? Or is it the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. Oh, look at his little smile. Oh, he is up last. Look at his. Oh, yeah, I don't like him. The truth is, the truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Is this something that's up to fanfare? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. A lot better than the Queen of Lies, I must say. He was all over the place. Maybe a little bit overdone, but okay. He did lie a lot. At least we don't have to see his creepy face anymore. True, that's not something we have to say. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
That's wrong! Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick. You said that you would take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now it'd be... Oh no! Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? About to die.
Okay.
You're sure, Mako? Cause it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito.
Oh?
How are you planning to get in my way? You know what will happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, we've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop!
Kaito!
No, Kaito. I can't let you die, Kaito. But he's going to... He's sick, guys! I don't care if you're sick. Okay, he doesn't care. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Maki just notifying Monokuma isn't a good idea now. Yeah.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. If you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to you wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
Get ready for a surprise? What the fuck?
If we could recycle life, we would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Surprise! Kokichi's back!
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
Oh. I've never been so disappointed in my entire life. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. If I That was the most worst timing that ever happened. And at place 2. Oh my god. Yeah, you can refresh. It's so hecking warm in here. And on top of all that, I accidentally clicked something and then it just skips a bunch of dialogue. So that's also something that happened and I don't know how to undo it, so I'll have to exit there real quick. And hope that it doesn't skip dialogue, because I don't know how to stop the skip. Wait, can I look at the controls from here? Good stream. No, it's fine. It's fine. It stopped. Thank goodness. Anyway, it skipped some dialogue. It's fine. It didn't skip a lot. Anyway, you missed the amazing reveal of the
Rise and shine, Ursine! With our powers combined, we are the Monokuma!
So anyway, and then I said, I'm glad the soundtrack is back, and Shuichi said, huh? And Monotaro said, it's not voice.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or sing, it's still Monotaro. Let's talk.
By the way,
what the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more of you champs before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know! Let's destroy the Mono Dam now! This sad sack is bombing me the fuck out!
What did you say? Weren't all the monocops completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old monocops were destroyed. Those monocops are the latest model. These monocops are the latest model. They still got their factory settings. So anyway, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so much!
But who cares? That's not in my Casa bag. I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. I'm miserable though. This was the worst surprise I've ever been surprised with. Oh yeah, Monosuke died when they were like 14 up. Yeah, 14 left.
That?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocops. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people? Huh? Can robots really die? Just make another. It's so easy.
Oh, well.
Wait, is that true for Kipo too? I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable. Do I have to do this voice again? I can't do it. It's too much. What's your favorite Teddy? None of them. I don't want any of them. Monokuma. I don't like any of them. So, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be robophobic. Oh yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey,
Monodam have to go through this bullying again. He thought it was all over. Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that Monocops are back, I've got my exercise entourage. It's pronounced entourage. They speak right here. No. Anyway. Still wanted to find me now?
This is bad. If he got the X-Styles again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I will fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the X-Cells, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press. No, I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
Is that vomiting? Yeah, he's dying. Ew. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. She's so... Not just, oh Martina, not just! He's dying!
What?
Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. He fixed her for real. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Oh. I love them so much. Put them to us apart, though.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can you set me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
Oh, You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. That emoji is every feeling in my body right now.
Okay.
All right, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in.
You're already crying.
Yeah. I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Thanks, Kipo. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
He's just gonna be like,
Actually, if you're about to die, I guess I'll just save this execution method for some other time.
Anyway.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Kiss my grass herself as no.
Oh boy. My first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget. You're not alone. You're friends. Don't try to do anything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Kaito, yeah, okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito. Look at her.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Maki's the best, poor girl, and I don't blame her. Alright then, let's end this with a bang!
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Yes, you are, and you did go to space. He did it. He went to space. A special punishment suited the luminary of the stars.
Okay.
Hey, you don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Okay. Now he'll see the stars too. Oh, come on. Kaito's been found guilty. Time for the punishment. So, is that the planetarium? Oh, he's been sent to space, just like the headmaster in the first game. He's going to space! Let's go, Kaido! You're going to space! Again! Oh. Well, I would assume that was what's gonna happen. Wait, is he actually going to space on the other side of the planet? It's fine, he's in space, guys! He went to space. Error confirmed! Wait, what's going on here? Ah! He died before they could kill him! And he went to space, guys! Oh! Yeah, yes, yeah, it sucks to be you, Monokuma! Ha! Joke's on you, you failed. Yeah, you... I mean, Kaito still died. He died from his sickness, and not from, well-timed, you know, Well timed. He really timed that death. Was he dragging it out just to, you know, make that work? I'm also glad he went to space. Kaito. Is Kipo okay? He got hit with a rock in his head.
Right? Kipo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you tripped.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly, what was he trying to protect? I didn't catch on to it.
Hey!
He lost his little hair thing. How do you say that? Hoge? I don't know how to say it. What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
Hey, what do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before at the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost? Huh. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stupid jackass.
What was that?
Why did I skip his dialogue? I just didn't read it. I read chat instead.
Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end to the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit!
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless.
So school regulations. You're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. What's with his epic protagonist pose? Like, what's that? Did he just realize, wait, Kaito's gone, I'm the protagonist now? I made a promise to Kaito. I'll end this killing game.
That's it.
He said a bad word. He said bullshit. He mad now. To give Kaito his death meaning. What? To give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who else is gonna play the game anymore? It's already over.
Is Kipo okay?
You could cut the tension with a knife. What's everyone be talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
It's like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Bobs, fill us in. We wanna help you out.
Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so
Aww, I just can't help myself around your cute little cops.
cute. Fidget, fidget.
Get around, kids. I'll spread the whole month telling you about what you missed.
A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's longer than the events that transpired. That's like my level of rambling there.
My widow
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses.
I miss Kaito. Me too.
You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Thank you. Thank God I don't have to voice these guys anymore. At least not this stream.
Why did you stay behind? Because I want to give you a word for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh.
Sorry. Sorry again. Sorry a third time. Third time's the charm, blurb.
This game is gonna keep going going for a long time.
That was a that was a sentence. During his ranting, Monokuma took out another flashback light. Ugh. Huh? A flashback light? Oh, great.
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remember anything. Did you forget something?
This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have.
We could have stopped playing this game 2 streams ago and kept Kaito alive. You didn't tell me to stop playing, Leo. You could have kept him alive. Not my fault. You knew this would happen.
Yahoo! And that hope doesn't exist here, though. The killing game will never end.
Well, okay. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared that there is no hope. After that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to just accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted. And someone none of us trust. I thought you said, and Kokichi too, someone we all trusted. And I was just there like, yeah, what? No, someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing even closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll repeat it over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. Look, this is too greedy. We can't keep making Danganronpa games. It has to end at some point. Oh, I know those pigtails. Didn't she die twice? She died twice. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. No greedy companies. We don't need a Shrek 5. And we don't need a Megamind 2, and we don't need a Toy Story 5 either. Wait, is it Toy Story 6? It's only Toy Story 5, right? Why does everything has... It's fine. Anyway, that's just simple supply and demand. Yeah, this is not real. You are not real. You don't exist.
Such despair.
We don't need nude. We don't nude. We don't need Zootopia 2. Is this Zootopia 2? We also don't need... We don't need a live action of every single Disney movie that was ever created. We don't need that. Zootopia, but live action. Why? Why? Lion King, but... It's not even live action, it's CGI, but we don't need that. Corporate greed. Hacking Junko, get it. The Lion King sold well though. No, people love it. That's okay. Later that night, we don't need JC playing Snake games. I think me playing Snake games is much better than I don't know. Yes, we need exactly. We do need it. I hope that's what you're agreeing to. Snake games, not Lion King. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But I still stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Maki.
Hey.
So, you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
Uh,
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow up in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friend who've passed on, friends multiple, I'm sure that our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
See, we should have invited everyone from the get-go. If we have invited everyone from the get-go, nothing bad would have happened. Gonta wouldn't be taken advantage of by Kokichi. Kokichi would also be like, pretty nice. I'm training out here. This is fine. I actually don't like it. But he actually did secretly like it, actually. And then he didn't want to do Killing Game anymore. Truth, 100%. The best ending. And we all just... Too bad we just haven't seen those things to him when he was alive. Like, oh, it's kind of true. We should have taken better care of Gonta. I'm just still so disappointed in you guys. People would have been all united if we just trained. True. We should have trained together, everyone.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Sumuji. Himiko?
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
Huh?
I'll train you from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah. Himiko and I promised Kaito. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game. All right.
So, like, is Kibo okay? Is he gonna have... Is he broken now? He got a rock on his head and we don't have Mew to fix him. Although, I would say that Mew probably was the one who needed fixing. I don't think Kibo's okay. No, he's not here.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. That's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Ah, look at them. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
He is Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. You tell him.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
No fair! I want to be the Luminary of the Stars too! away. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. Again, you guys are not looking after each other. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But... Oh, her little smile. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish you'd come too.
It's quiet.
It is.
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Did you lose your inner voice?
I can't hear it anymore.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists. I will never give in to despair.
Oh, okay.
I will end this.
Did he become a real boy? He got hit in the head with a rock and he became a real boy? Who knew that was what it took all this time?
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Uh-oh. I don't think this is good. Huh? I'm having a concern. Huh?
And I will destroy it.
That was also very loud, Jesus. Okay. What is he doing? Destroying the school, I guess? Kibo chose violence, apparently. Okay. No! It's fine. It's a cool jacket. Wait. How is it? How does he have multiple jackets? How is his jacket back? They couldn't open the hydraulic press again. Not yes. We can't just wear his jacket. I wanted that jacket. I'm leaving. Do you want to save? Yes, I do want to save. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to bed. But it's cool. Will you dream of Kaito? I don't know. That's only if I, like, sleep on Jesse. Thank you. Well, that was traumatic. Time for sleeping. Yeah, sure. Wait, no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. No. I'm leaving. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. No one is introducing anything. I'm going to the main menu. You know, if I really need, like, I should probably grind that, like, casino thing if I want to do that before we end the playthrough, because we one trial left. Stop trauma, true. Can we just, end all the bad things? Once something ends, then it just gets worse. It can always get worse. Is that the takeaway from that? We even got to a raid today. Let's see. You can do casino stuff later on the post game? Oh, maybe. Oh, you know who we can send you over to? Someone I haven't raided before. Is he at the stream now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was checking out when we could raid. If you would like, go sleep, young lady. I'm sorry. I will sleep very soon, but first raid. Young, thanks for the stream, Daisy. Thank you for stopping on by. Cammy, and thank you for the raid. Thank you all for stopping by today. Here's the raid commands. I'm gonna send you over to Cammy Chameleon UVT, not TV. That's the other way around. Which is the other Cammy, not Cammy in chat, but another Cammy. If you'd like. Feel free to join me over there. Yay, other Cammy! Actually, I haven't gotten the chance to rate them before, so I hope you enjoyed that stream if you choose to join us over there. Thank you very, very much for stopping on by. And I appreciate having you here today. Thank you. Feel free to use the rate commands, the rate messages if you'd like to join. I appreciate you for being here. We're gonna do more Danganronpa on Thursday. It's gonna be a more chill chapter. Chill? I mean, more chill than the trial anyway. Which is crazy. Bye, JC. Bye, Martina. Sorry for keeping you up, guys. If you've been up, go to bed if you need to go to bed. Of course. But, thank you very much for stopping on by. And I appreciate you. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. And good night. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I didn't mute. That was kind of awkward.